Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the stream. This morning, we're probably going to maybe try and switch things up a little bit. I think a big problem that I've been having with staying motivated is that I've been too focused on one type of content. There's a lot of stuff out there, right? We haven't been doing any gathering really. We haven't been doing any of the roads, which honestly I thought were just higher tier content than they actually are. Because there are like tier 4 roads. So we're going to go see about some of that. And yeah, so just as I get frustrated with one type of content, because that's going to inevitably happen as a solo, we're just going to switch to something different. And hopefully that'll keep us going here. So yeah, let's get started with that. I went back to the Daybreak Spear, because the spear is just a better weapon for PvE, and that is the primary focus of what we do, is almost entirely PvE. Right? We're gonna be out in the roads, killing enemies, opening up chests, stuff like that. That's actually where we're gonna start today, is we're gonna go ahead and check out the roads. So the video that I watched said that the best way to get out to tier 4 roads is to go to a blue zone and take a roads portal from a blue zone, because it'll always take you to a tier 4 road. And then from there, you should be able to stay within sort of the tier 4 regions. So I'm going to rock my 4.1 set. They said that tier 5 should be good enough to defeat stuff in the tier 4 roads. So hopefully my specialization is good enough. This was kind of an older video, so I don't know maybe if things have changed with the difficulty of some stuff in the roads, like a lot of stuff has with the Outlands. So we're going to be taking a look and seeing whether or not I have what it takes to do this stuff with this particular set of gear. If so, great. If not, then we will maybe look into something else. Maybe dating to a higher tier equipment. I imagine I at least have to be in a tier 4 zone. Hey, what's up, Blighted? How are you today? Bad, but now Oh, what was wrong? Why were you bad? Minecraft death mod fucked up, so I lost everything. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, instead of all your stuff popping out all willy-nilly and crazy. That sucks a lot. I'm really sorry about that. I mean, on the bright side, the point of the game is to gather stuff. So, now you just get another opportunity to gather all those things you had again. Alright, here we go. Into the roads of Avalon. Ooh, it's gonna take away my faction tag so that I can go in here. I just realized I only have 21 days left to earn 31 mil. And you know what I don't have? 31 mil. only have 3. Because I bought a tier 8 set for some freaking PvE stuff yesterday. Oh noes. Hey, look at all these chests. Look at all these chests. Let's go see. There's a big old blue one over there. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird the kind of stuff that doesn't interact well when it comes to mods and things. Pretty serious issues can arise sometimes, which is unfortunate. But you'll find something that works, and then it'll be a really good time. My goodness. Why did I just get 2 exceptional trees? I'm very confused. I mean, that's great. It's 100k. Just bammo. Good to go. Oh, you can do tracking out in the Avalonian roads too. That's cool. That's something I didn't know. There's this chest over here. Here it is. Okay. So I don't know exactly what I need to kill to be able to get this chest. But we're going to start by attacking these things right here. Wow. They got some hit points on them, don't they? Ooh. Ooh, bummer. Okay. These enemies are pretty tough. I mean, it's kind of like fighting a couple of boss mobs all at the same time. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, well, we got those. Let's now try and kill these little guys. These are much easier. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what they were doing. I think they spawn or summon or something. Some stuff. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Now what's left? We've got these 3 enemies and the boss thing. Okay, well, I've definitely gotten too many things aggroed on me here. But let's walk away. I'm gonna have a really hard time taking all this stuff out. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. Let's try and pull some of this stuff back here a little bit. There we go. And maybe this way. Okay. It does take a little doing, but you can definitely get through here. Now it looks like we've got our little boss, 5,000 hit points. So the Avalonian roads, definitely more difficult than similarly tiered content out in the open world anywhere else. And I suppose that makes sense. You know, it's some of the newest open world content that there is. Alright, we get ourselves a little green chest here. And inside we get 89k. That's really not bad for how long it took to kill that stuff. Hey, what's up, Quizza? How are you today? So now we're just going to walk right over the top of this. Oops. Oh. Oh, that was bad. I think the goal here is to try not to get too far away so they don't activate whatever that skill is. They sort of lock onto you. That one right there. And the best way to avoid that... Oh man, I haven't been using my helmet. I haven't been doing a bunch of stuff to block those skills. Okay. Well, I just suck at this game. That's fine. Oops. Got too far away. Okay, I think I understand a little better now how to maybe take care of some of these enemies. So these are kind of totally new enemies for me. I've spent almost 0 times in Avalonian Roads. So waiting for Stalker 2 to finish downloading, just released today, 154 gigs. Gonna be waiting all night. That sucks. But at least you got something new to play. And it's my understanding that the Stalker games are pretty freaking good. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna be able to kill these 2 enemies. I can definitely kill the 2 Lancers. I just need to not aggro that other thing. So let's get our heads out of our butt here. Oop. Let's wait for Mr. Machine Face to go away. Let's pull these two down here. There we go. We ought to be good, because they're right on top of each other. This is what we really want. Oops. Okay, we got that enemy. And we just have to do a little butt face here. Think we can do that? They telegraph their attacks pretty good. Okay, everybody's saying the game is good, but a buggy mess. Every Stalker game release has been a buggy mess. Well, that's unfortunate. I understand that it's really difficult to put out a game that, isn't a buggy mess. But it's hard to have a game with no bugs. It is. It is. And so, I mean, I get it. From a dev perspective, you need lots and lots of testing to mitigate some of that problem. But goodness gracious, is it annoying. To be playing a game. Have a whole lot of bugs. Okay. This is a lot of enemies altogether. I feel like I need to move them a little together. Let's try and gather them up a little better. I don't really want to gather up a little better. Now I've got the boss involved. Okay, well let's get out of here real quick. Let's reset this fight. Let's reset me. Still appreciate them releasing a game since they are all located in Ukraine. That's true. It's, I'm really excited for that game Core Punk, but they're kind of in the same boat. They're a Ukrainian dev studio. And so they've had some pretty bad delays. The game was supposed to have released quite a while ago. They've had some issues having relocation problems and stuff like that. Well, at least I got one of these enemies down. I can't believe how hard these fights are. I mean, throwing me up against 3 enemies with 2,800 hit points is kind of insane. Might have to go ahead and tier up my gear to a tier 5.1 or a tier 6. Okay, well, we got everything but the boss there. The entire country of Ukraine an active war zone, or not the entire country, no. Not really something I want to get into on stream. But there is still a significant amount of conflict going on over there. I mean, it's a war. It's not a conflict. It's a war. Couldn't sugarcoat it. Well, you know, the global attention span is fairly short. Alright. Let's kill however many more enemies we need to kill to be able to open this bad boy. Come on over here, robot. Alright, looks like I'm at least gonna have to kill these two Lancers also. I hope these other Lancers that I killed don't come back. Oh, these aren't Lancers. Totally new type of enemy that I haven't fought yet. These fellas are much easier. Okay, hopefully that was it. Hey, and we got a blue chest. Nice. Very, very nice. With 92k inside. Okay, I can get behind that. So far we've gained almost 200k. Okay, these are little chests over here. So we're gonna step out a little bit here. Because I don't know exactly what we need to kill in order to open up this chest over here. So I want to reset everything. And let's just get in here. Ooh, ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. Howdy. That was a rough fight. Okay. Alright, we got that. Let's just kill these two. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, we'll kill these two. This is a very kind of tedious process. Going through and killing all of these enemies. They are drastically more difficult than the enemies out in the open world. Every one of these is kind of like a glowy boss enemy compared to the standard enemies out in the open world events. Which is crazy. I mean, I guess the Avalonian roads were really designed to be group content, but I'm honestly a little bit shocked that I haven't run into anybody out here. Nobody's trying to kill me right now. Right, let's see if I need to kill all these machines around here. This enemy is much weaker than the bosses for the other two chests that I've picked up, which is nice. Okay, definitely still have enemies to kill. I'm sure it's these two plus the two on the other side. If I eventually get killed, I am definitely going to be picking up maybe a 4.2 set to come out here. I don't know, I'll have to check whether 4.2 or 5.1 is cheaper. But I will for sure be coming out here in something a little stronger the next time I have to re-gear. Because this is just a little bit slow. And I'm going to start running into a problem of maybe having to re-kill enemies. I don't want to have to do that. I just want to go ahead and be able to kill everything once and be happy. Hey, another blue chest. Nice. What are we getting out of here? 77k? Not bad. Not bad at all. This is honestly going way better than I expected. The speed that you can find these chests at. Alright, I'm gonna assume I actually have to kill these enemies here. Please let me move, or not. Okay, I'm honestly kind of surprised that we're getting through this. I'm starting to understand the attack patterns of these enemies a little better as we go fighting through here. Which is kind of a big deal. Okay, we have one of the kind of bigger chests. We're definitely going to need to kill all these enemies around We're going to go ahead and just get started on that. It is very important while in here to make sure that you kill, or that you hit, not hit, that you dodge all of the ground effects. The damage done by the abilities of these enemies seems to be significantly higher than the ability damage of a lot of the regular world enemies. Even though they have similar skills to a lot of the world enemies, they just seem to be a little more potent. It seems like all of the enemies in the Avalonian roads are just slightly stronger than the enemies out in the open world. As a general rule. Okay, stop getting hit. My goodness, Hermit. My goodness. Why is your head so far up your booty? These Ava roads are really quite a bit of fun too, though. I'm really enjoying doing some content that I haven't really interacted with yet. Alright. Ooh, a mission complete. Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff. Enter the roads. Wow. This is the first road I've entered. Defeat 50 mods, open an Avalonian chest. Assist in completely capturing another city's zone in faction warfare. Oh, when did I do that? I guess I did that yesterday. Good for me. Open the faction. Okay. Just keep going the wrong way to dodge these. Honestly can't believe that I managed to kill that boss with all those hits that I took. Hey, and 147k. What's up? Honestly, there is so much currency to be made out here. Ooh, Grandmaster's Mercenary Jacket sold for 1.2 mil. Okay, we have one more of these green chests out here, and then I'm going to go see what's up with this blue chest. I think that blue chest thing is supposed to kind of mean group chest, and I think the green chests are supposed to kind of mean solo chest. So I don't know whether or not I'll be able to take out this other blue chest or exactly what that's all going to entail. But we're going to go over there after we get this other green chest. So that'll be 5 green chests for us in... let's see, we've been at this for about 30 minutes now. And in that time, we've gained a little over 500k. I think, right about 500k. Which I'm pretty impressed by. We did get lucky and get those two exceptional wood nodes, which added 100k. So we've probably only gained about 400k from the chests. So far we've averaged about 100k per chest. You know, we got 90, 80, 70, and then about 150. So we're pretty close to 100k average, which honestly is pretty freaking crazy. Ooh, goodness. Gracious. Great balls of fire. Dang. We were getting pretty close there to maybe being able to kill that last robot. And if we had gotten that robot, I think we might have actually made it on the wizard here. But definitely, I think upping our gear tier a little bit because of how easy it is. I think if we go down to just a regular cape and maybe just a generally weaker mount, because I don't really see a lot of reason to keep using the Swift Claw. It's a pretty expensive mount. So I think maybe if we go up to our 6.1 gear set and just go ahead and use maybe a standard horse or something like that. Then we might be able to keep our cost down. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I was just in the edge of that. But we might be able to keep our cost down and get a little extra power, because if we were rocking a 6.1 right now, that'd be 200 IP higher than what we're wearing right now, which is a boost of about 20% power, which would make a lot of these fights just much, much easier. So if you want to come down here in 4.1, it seems like it's totally doable, but maybe not the most time economical thing to do. And so you really have to judge for yourself, you know, how much is your time worth to you in currency in case you die? You know, what are you willing to risk to... Oh my goodness. When you're playing melee and you get into a position where things are up against a wall like this, life gets really difficult because you start to run out of places to move, to get away from skills. It just starts to make life real freaking difficult. Just in a little bit too confined a space here. I'm gonna try and get this wizard done. Okay. Okay, got that thing. Right. We might make it out of this alive. Around this. This enemy isn't doing a ton of damage with its basic attacks. Holy cow, we made it. This Avalonian Road stuff is super fun. These fights are super, super hard. They put you in really tight confines, and then they make these AoEs really huge. It just makes for a really interesting combat experience. I'm really surprised that considering the concentration of chests over here, I haven't run into anybody else. Somebody else hasn't come over to clear these chests and see me and kill me. Famous last words. Alright, we're just gonna wait until we get some health back. These bosses are pretty difficult. So there's a decent chance that this boss might almost kill me, might kill me. Who knows? We're gonna eat up our food here real quick. So it's taken us a little over 30 minutes now to get to this 5th chest. The video I watched, the person said they were clearing chests in 4 minutes. Looks like it's taken me, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 8 probably per chest to clear. So I'm a little behind the video that I watched. But I think we're still going to be alright. Alright, got that one down, got ourselves another blue chest. With 234k in it. Yo. This is honestly kind of crazy. Overloaded. Well, let's go ahead and, whoops, go to this. And honestly, I don't see any reason to even go check out that blue chest. We're over full. We've made almost 800k all told this run. So we know where our exit's at, right? We came in right over here. So we just go through. Oh, there's another green chest down here. Yeah, I mean, I think we just take our money and run. You know what I mean? We can come back through the same portal. I also wonder how often these reset. Because if they're only once per time that this zone opens, then I got really lucky being able to snag them. I mean, all of those being available is kind of crazy. Alright, let's see where I'm at here. We're gonna go down, up, down. I like it. Down, up, down it is. And then I think ooh. So it is only a 4.3. But honestly, I feel like maybe I should just go in here. Like, that's kind of crazy. Even if I only get, 100k. Like, I feel like it'll be worth it. feel like it'll be worth it. We're in the clear already. We can't be killed and have our stuff taken because we were only one zone deep into the Ava Roads. We came straight back into a blue zone, which honestly makes early game Ava Roads much safer than I had previously thought. I've always seen the Ava Roads as a really, really dangerous place to go, and so I've never really gone in there before and really done stuff. I've done a little bit of gathering in there at higher tiers when I wanted to, you know, like tier up a tier 6 specialization or something, because you can find a lot of really good tier 6 aspects and stuff like that in there. So, you know, I've done a little bit of that, but I haven't really done very many of these chests. So I'm really shocked how much value I'm getting. For a fairly low investment. I mean, my set's a little expensive because I'm rocking a Swift Claw. And, you know, the Daybreaker and stuff like that just makes the set a little more expensive because it's one of the special weapons. If I was rocking like a regular spear and no Daybreaker and no Swift Claw, I mean, I could get this set down to 100k easy. Even at 4.2, I could probably get this set down to about 100k. So, I mean, I could be getting 10 re-gears per trip, which is kind of baller. I'm honestly pretty surprised that I just haven't seen more information about the value of the roads. You know, I see a lot of the streamers seem to spend quite a bit of time on the roads, but it's shocking to me that there aren't more videos out that are just like, hey, the roads are the greatest thing since sliced bread and you should be doing them. It's kind of funny to me. The wind has been picking up outside my house again really bad today. So of course, my anxious ass is just assuming that my tree in my backyard is going to fall down on top of my house. Because that's a totally reasonable thing to think. It's windy outside, must mean that the tree is going to destroy your life. I gotta tell you, it's really fun to just constantly be thinking up worst case scenarios in your brain and have to worry about those. Like, it's just wind. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. But in my brain, it's just a catastrophe waiting to happen. Nothing would make me happier than to go through my life without thinking stuff like that all the time. It's freaking obnoxious. Can't believe I managed to get all three of those enemies with that. Thought they were too far apart for the impaler to get them. I feel pretty shocked. No, you don't get to spin move. You just get to die. It's time to die. Die. Still a little water mage. Think you can shoot spouts of water at me and get away with it? You are woefully mistaken, my friend. Woefully mistaken. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, get me out of there. Boink. I don't actually need to pick this stuff up. Also, I'm kind of surprised that I'm all out of room here. We're going to drop these on the ground. And we get a level 2 bag there. We're going to drop that on the ground. That's not worth squat. We're going to drop that on the ground. Going to drop that on the ground. All this flat 4 stuff that isn't worth anything. This flat 3 stuff is definitely not worth anything. Alright, hopefully that clears up enough room for whatever chest I get at the end here. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, none of that's worth anything. Let's keep going. This is a fairly long dungeon. At least it feels like it's been pretty long. Got you. You ain't here, you dead. Bleh. Bleh. You all dead. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. What do you got for me here, buddy? A blue chest? Looks like a blue chest. Gonna kill this boss. Gonna kill this boss. And a blue chest with 21k. That was totally not worth it, except for the fact that we got another journal entry. Finished a tier 4 solo dungeon, so there was at least that, which I'm fairly happy about. But other than that, that was absolutely useless, so we're definitely not going to do that again, because that was a big waste of about 15 minutes. And I don't want to be wasting time like that. Doesn't really hold any value. I didn't think it was going to, but, you know, I saw 0.3. I wanted to give it the old college try. There's a 0.4 group dungeon. I've been seeing so many 0.4 group dungeons. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. Right. We're going down right, then we're going down left, then we're going down right again, and we should be in the city. Okay, fine then. I won't go that way. Be a butthead. That's fine. The motor for the blower for my heater is finally supposed to come in today. So by tomorrow, I might actually be able to turn my heater on, which will be cool. Because it's starting to get a little chilly, and we've only got about a week before we're going to hit our first freeze. So hopefully, I can get that bad boy working. Pretty handy, so it shouldn't be a problem. There's always a chance that I'll mess it up. You know what I just realized is we didn't get any fame tomes while we were down there. They weren't the sellable kind. And honestly, I'm pretty happy about that.
Have a look.
I don't have a lot of need for fame tomes. The other thing that's going to be a pretty big deal here is most of this stuff is pretty low tier, right? It's all tier 4, tier 5. And so most of it is going to sell for about whatever price, right? So we've got 663. Okay, well, we're only selling for 529 here, so actually something went wrong. Okay, that isn't selling right. Obviously that isn't selling right, but we're keeping it. So it looks like probably just that one item. And then of course our tier 6. Yeah, so the lower tier items just tend to have much less deviation between their estimated price and the price that you can actually sell them for. And it seems like that was most of the problem there. But because of that, it means we're going to be able to just instant sell a lot of our stuff and just get all of the value
Don't be shy.
out of our equipment. When I do that, what kind of spear was I using there? A heron spear? So that's about a milli. That also includes a saddled gray wolf. So let's go into my loadouts here. I think I'm just going to snag a regular spear. Let's open up the Lethal Spear 6.1. Let's get rid of this and get rid of this. Let's go ahead and... honestly, I think... I want to... Let's go to melee. Let's go to spear. Let's get a 6.1 regular spear. Let's go to offhand. Let's go to horn. Let's get a 6.1 mist collar. And then for mounts, let's actually get a mount that's going to help us with weight a little bit. We have two options. We can use one of these salamanders, which are pretty cheap, but they give you a little bit of extra load. Or we can use a boar. Let's see, mount, dire boar, a little more expensive, but much more load. So let's rock a tier 5 dire boar. Let's save the changes there. Most of this gear is pretty chill. So something I want to do is I want to go see what I've got in my actual bank here, because I've been accumulating a lot of stuff. So let's go down to weapons. Let's see, I've got a 6.1 master spear here. I'm gonna pop that on. Do I have a 6.1? I got a 6.1 mist collar. Let's pop that on. Let's go over to armors. Now I have a really good masterpiece 6.1 mercenary jacket. Probably not gonna throw that on. Let's throw on this better one here though. Let's get that going. Honestly, I think I might even go with this. We're gonna go all the way back to the original build here, which is sort of goofy. But F it. Let's make it happen. I don't have a 6.1 of the soldier helmet. At least I don't think so. Maybe in the bank here. Yes, I do. Okay. That's nice. And do I have a 6.1 of the soldier boots? I got a 7.0 soldier boots, which is the same as a 6.1, so let's put those on. Looks like I've got the whole set here. Bags and capes. Let's get a higher tier bag. Just rock a nice 6.0 bag. Alright. Oh, I accidentally sold my... whatever. That's fine. Don't really need it. Good to go. Right, and then I need to see about the boar. We'll kill boars. Stag sword. Right, let's rock a boar here. Now if we take a look at our set, it's 800k, but we just brought back 800k. Which means we've already paid for the set that we just threw on. So now I can go back out there. And honestly, if we can just get through in sort of the same time frame, I mean, we're easily looking at 1,000,000 silver an hour here. Especially now that I'm wearing more gear. And that's kind of the trade-off, right? Even when you're doing lower tier content, if you're in higher tier gear, the speed at which you can clear content increases pretty drastically. And so your silver per hour increases because you're just killing more enemies, you're getting more loot, you're getting, you know, things accomplished faster. And so it would be great if I could just be rocking, you know, 8 tier gear all the time. Obviously I can't, because risking tier 8 gear on something that's only giving me 1,000,000 silver an hour is probably not the best idea. Because, you know, then you die and you have to have, you know, you have to get 5 hours of not dying for every death in order to just break even at that rate. But here I only need, you know, about an hour, 45 minutes of not dying to break even on this set. So anything over that 45 minutes to an hour where I'm not dead and I'm gaining currency, you know, I'm just making profit at that point. So you kind of got to judge, you know, this set is a little more than 2 times the expense of the other set. Actually, it's almost 3 times the expense of the other set. So you've got to judge that against, you know, it only took me about 20 minutes to start turning a profit on the other set. And I already turned, you know, a 500k profit on that set. So is it worth it? Am I going to be gaining a lot more by using the set that I'm using now? You know, is that speed going to help me? Is that safety going to help me? Right? Am I going to get ganked more or less while wearing this bigger set? And if I'm going to get ganked more, am I going to be able to win or escape more often with this set than the other set? And it's a really difficult thing to judge, because you just don't know what you're going to end up being up against all the time. So I do want to check here. I want to go get this green chest down here, and then since we didn't check it last time, I want to go see what's up with this blue chest. I'm pretty sure, like I said, those are group chests, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to clear that on my own. So I'll probably just be going after these green chests. I think that's kind of the solo play. But we'll see. This is our spot right here. Looks like we got a couple of... Whoops. Oh yeah, this is significantly easier. Nice. Yeah, that'll keep me much healthier as we move through the content, which is again a huge, huge safety thing. Right? The healthier I stay as I fight, the less likely I am to end up dead. I say that I'm staying much healthier and then I just instantly get nuked down. I thought that killing that mage was going to stop their skill from going off. I was wrong. Need to eat my food here. Oops. Pissed off the boss. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's regen a little health. I think I can kill this enemy without getting killed. They can really do a whole ton of damage without hitting you with their skills. Good to go. Alright, we got little guy in the corner over here. Nice, we can take them down without needing our E skill. So that's pretty cool. And we should be good to go on this boss. And we pull up a green chest. Very nice. With 58k. It's the worst chest we've gotten so far. But still not half bad. Oh, what do we get out of the boss? And a fame tome. Nice. Okay, so let's go take a look at what this blue chest up here has to offer. I'm gonna run across the highway. But since we're standing right here next to it, let's go ahead and see what this is. So this will take me to a tier 5 zone. I forget what some of these symbols mean. This takes me out of the roads to a tier 5 zone. Got it. So we'll have to go check these other two. So we want to stay in the roads. Moving out through here, so we've got a little tree area here. So let's take kind of a look. This is like a really little tree area. Here we go. It's interesting that in a tier 4 zone, there's tier 6 trees. The roads are so strange. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. As we get up near this chest. Okay. Bye-bye. I think those people cleared it. And unfortunately, I was not able to steal it. But I think that is what that is. It's just a group engagement. We're just going to be sticking to the greens since we're out here solo. And I just want to run by this one. And just kind of see what there is to see. Since I've already cleared it. I mean, can I clear it again? I don't really know how that works. It looks reset to me, and I couldn't see its color. So that's interesting. Depending on what's available in these next areas, I may see about re-clearing that. Just check and see what happens. Looks like this is going to be a tier 4 road. Okay, well, let's go in here and see what this is. See what we... Ooh, lots of green chests again. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Alrighty. This is so much faster in my 6.1. I definitely recommend if you're going to come out here and do some solo stuff in the Ava roads, be a little over-prepared. You're going to make enough currency. I don't see any reason in not coming out in just some generally better gear. It really seems to be making life in general simpler. Okay, that person would be pretty easy for me to kill, I think. so I'm not going to worry too much about them. And I think that's the other reason to come out here overprepared, is if other people aren't coming out here overprepared, then you're just, hey, what's up, Cryptic? Then you're just kind of protecting yourself through sheer force. How are you today? Yeah, the Bloodletter just wasn't doing a good enough job getting it done with the PvE. So I just had to go back to the spear. I'm just more comfortable with spears, and at this point, the value of feeling good with the weapon that I'm using can't really be overstated. We're doing some new content. I think a big part of why I was having difficulty staying engaged for a really long time was that I just wasn't doing enough variety. That person had minor boots. What is it about minor boots that makes that funny? Don't people use the minor boots because of one of the abilities they have? There's a different person. That person could actually pose a threat. Gotta be careful there. Chest still isn't open. A very long sprint. Oh, okay, is that Wanderlust? Whoops. And drop aggro on those other things. Alright. Did that open up my chest? There we go. Get ourselves a green chest. Only 40-something K. That's unfortunate. But that's alright. Let's go get some more chests. Something I really want to see is I want to see about finding this archer. Maybe I could catch him lacking a little bit. They tried to kill me while I was doing stuff. And that upsets me and makes me want to kill them while they're doing stuff. Okay. That chest is open. That one's open, so probably that 1300. Just came and cleared all these. Nope, not this one. Must have decided that the little chest wasn't worth their time. you know what? It is worth my time. A lot of these wind wall people. Bro. Right, we're good. See, this is why you just bring better gear than you actually need. Why risk getting into a bad situation? I can just be way over-equipped for the experience. And bad situations turn out to be nothing. Why you bonk me? Ow. Alright, I think that should be everything for this. It is not. Is it these two? Let's see. There we go with the blue chest. Oh, with 24k. Wow. Well, the average that I got during the last set seems to have been not the actual average. Because I don't seem to be getting nearly as much currency this time around. Averaged about 100k per chest last time. And that's not even close this time. I'm not even averaging 50k this time. So either I got lucky last time or I'm getting unlucky this time. Either way, I'm less than thrilled about it. This is true. And it's just upfront fame instead of rewarding me with fame tomes. And that being how I'm getting decent fame. You know, instead I'm just getting decent fame. Which I can get behind. I can get behind that. Negative. I did not. I didn't even see it there, actually. Are the Avalonian solo dungeons really good? I have never in my life done an Avalonian dungeon. Not sure if they still have the loot bonus or not. Okay, well, let's go find out. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Oh, I'm all out of poisons. Alright, another blue. Pretty good deal. 21k, wow. Okay. I feel like I got bait and switched. The game was like, no, the Avalonian chests give such good loot. Here, look at this 100k average. Gotcha. I don't even understand why the game would do that to me. So cruel. It seems like every time I start doing new content, like the rewards are really, really good. And then I just start getting shitted on. Well, this isn't where I need to be. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Really do like these little speed boosts that you get here. I hardly see you use the local map. You always have your eye on the bottom corner of the minimap. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Which is a really bad thing, because it means I can't see the other sides of my map or of my screen very well. And it gets me into trouble more often than not. Portal closed? Is there like somebody else in there? Or is that not the entrance? I think it might be closed. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? Makes me so sad. That's alright though. We got another green chester over here. Although I imagine this person probably got this too. We're gonna go run. Nope, they didn't. Nice. Let's get this bad boy cleared out. Erect. Zoop. Zoop. Zoop-a-loop. Zoop-a-loop. Zoop-a-loop-a-loop-a-loop. He ain't here, he dead. Oh, shiznit. Oh, shiznit. Alright, kill that person. Let's kill this thing that's making things. Hey. Get your little ass back over here. I might have jumped the gun on that spear a little bit. Oh. Where did you go, bud? This other little ball just like took a trip to Narnia for a couple of minutes there. Came back. Solo players unite. Hey, what's up, Sanity? How are you? I love your name. Sanity is definitely overrated. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I was kind of focused on my fight there for a second, so I might have missed you for a little while. Yeah, I think this game is just really fun to play solo. It really holds up well. If you can, you know, dodge abilities. Which I can't. Obviously. Hey, there we go. Green chest. Hey, there's 105k. There we go. There we go, game. That's all I'm asking for, just a 100k average. I don't need a whole lot. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go back over and check this dungeon again. I don't know how quickly they respawn or reset or whatever. But I've gone to all of the... Oh, I also need to go check this out. Because it may not have been done yet. So on our way back across here, we'll just check this. You know what? And I'm gonna get this too. Because I need to be tiering up my gatherings. And there's really no point in not getting the extra gathering XP for getting the enchanted nodes. You know, that's not going to be worth a ton, but that's a pretty quick 4K. That's worth. We'll do any 0.2 or higher. We'll just make sure and stop and get. I think that seems reasonable. And that's something you kind of want to always do, I think. Because, you know, you want to get your specialization on your different tiers of gathering all the way up. So that you can gather faster, gather more. Whenever you get the really good nodes. You know, if you ran across like a 4.4 and you don't have 100 spec, then you're just kind of leaving currency on the table there. So you definitely want to get that up as high as you can. Fully burnt out on gathering these days. I do miss for money and PvP practice. Ooh. I don't know if I could ever be burnt out on gathering. Despite the fact that I hate MMO gathering systems, I enjoy doing them. I just think that they're bad, objectively. My problem with modern gathering systems, and I talk about this a lot on the channel because I'm a big-time crafter, big-time econ player, which is, I think, why I like Albion so much, is because the whole game is kind of based on your econ. But the problem that I have with modern gathering systems is they all put the entirety of the onus of time investment on gathering, because there's no player interaction with the crafting system, right? It's just a UI thing. You click a couple of buttons, you craft an item. There's no time involved, there's no player involvement. And so because of that, you know, you can't just have people able to make an infinite number of items instantly. So you have to put a huge time gate on it through gathering. And that just ends up being really, really bad for economies and for crafting systems in general. So kind of hard to do at the moment because it's afternoon in US and all the Americans are awake. Hard to do abbeys when they're populated by evil. That's you know, I'm actually playing on the Americas server right now. And I've been having some frustrations lately. You know, I've been going out into the open world and doing the new Horizons content. And I've been having a really great time with it. But my problem is that I just keep getting attacked by people who are significantly higher tier than me, or people who are like in big groups. And so I've got to like fight off 5 people to try and do anything. It's been a bit of a problem, so I understand, Sanity. Hey, as I told you before, I'm now a tier A gatherer. I've started gathering 800 to 1.5 mil for 1 hour in Blue Zone. Yeah, so I think that's easily one of the best things, Fisher, about gathering, is once you get a single gathering up, if you go out into a Blue Zone and gather tier 4 of any resource, just hard focus tier 4, you can absolutely make about $1 mil an hour, depending on, you know, your enchanted node availability. Yeah, of course you absolutely want to use an Avalonian. You know, you get your pork pie, you get your Avalonian, you know, you get your books, you fill up your books, and you just go out there and gather up your resources. And you can absolutely make about $1 million an hour with any gathering profession, which is awesome because it means you only have to be gathering for 30 hours a month, so 1 hour a day to get your premium, which honestly isn't terrible. Now, for more casual players, right, people who only have maybe 2 hours a day to play, that's not necessarily a great experience, because who wants to spend half of their time gathering? But honestly, if you're only playing 60 hours a month, it's probably not actually benefiting you to get premium, because I just don't think that you would make, in that extra 30 hours, double your currency. Because you'd have to more than double your currency during that other 30 hours with your premium. So honestly, I don't even think it's worth it to do that. Okay, I don't want to see the dungeon. I want to see Miarg. know what? It doesn't show me where I came in at. Did the portal I came in on close? Well, I don't think I'm going to mess with those. I don't need to be trying to fight a bunch of people. Yeah, I have 6 to 10 hours per day. You know, I'm in the same boat. Only my cape. We'd be fine. We'd be fine. Just a Limhurst cape so I can get some energy back. We're full energy. We'd be alright. Speaking of my gear, I had switched that before and I don't actually need to now. I'm a battle axe enjoyer, thoroughly recommended for solo play. Battle axe enjoyer. Does anybody really enjoy battle axe? I mean, I guess they say ignorance is bliss. I can't think of anyone more ignorant than the battle axe crowd, so maybe you are enjoying yourself? I don't know. I'm just playing with you. I think you should play whatever makes you happy. Personally, I've been playing the spear literally my entire career in this game. Because I watched a video years and years ago about the spear being really good for PvE and PvP. And I've just never switched off of it, even though it's not necessarily the best thing anymore. It was Battle Axe Enjoyer, my first weapon. Yeah. There you go. Lots of people out there loving the Battle Axe. That's okay. I forgive you all, for you know not what you do. I'll still be your friend. That's fine. Alright, let's get back into this zone we were in before. And we haven't looked in this one yet. So I want to go see what that is. And then maybe we'll check these things that I've already done. These chests that I've already done and see if maybe I can get them again. I really don't understand. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever been in the Avalonian roads for anything but gathering. So doing these chests and stuff is all really new to me. So I don't understand how long it takes for them to respawn. I don't really understand their timers and stuff. What do we got here? Okay, so this takes me to a tier 6. I could probably be okay in there, but I don't really feel like dealing with it. I'd rather be rocking like tier 8 gear if I go into a tier 6 zone. And I'm making pretty decent currency doing these tier 4s. I don't see a ton of reason in increasing my risk by increasing the value of my set. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And let's clear out this boss real quick and see whether or not I can get this chest again. Shoop. Shoop shawada wada. Shoop shabang bang. Hey, 14K. I feel tricked. Really don't like these Lancer dudes. Can they maybe just chillax with the knockbacks? Come on. You know, technically we're on opposite sides here. We can be friends. I got a spear. You got a spear. Let's just get along, you know? We can team up on all these non-spear using bums. Okay. That was hilarious. Thank you so very much, game. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that little lesson in how to get nuked. Everything in the roads knocks back. And I gotta admit, it's getting a little old. I mean, I understand it's mostly my fault for getting whacked by all this crap. But still. Holy snap. Can we just not, for 1 second, can we have an enemy its entire kit isn't related to knockbacks? You didn't like it? Yeah. You need to use your helm more often. It's literally, you know, you're right. That is definitely a thing that I don't use. That I put in there so that I could be immune to that stuff. You are not wrong. Oh no. Okay. So we need to pull these enemies a little closer together. So when we aggro them, I gotta step out a little, drag them closer together, and then beat the crap out of them all at once. Preferably as quickly as possible. You're right. It was a perfect place to use it. This is no time to panic. This is a perfect time to panic. Okay, we got two of the enemies, and while I didn't really use it in a good position, I at least hit the helm button this time. We pressed it. That's step one to getting to a point where we can actually use it well. It's just pressing the key at all. Okay. Can we get these? Okay, they just don't want to stand next to each other. Like, at all. Which is, you know, really cool. Really appreciate that about them. Okay. They're dead. Now we just have this boss thing. This boss really just does melee attacks, like auto attacks, and then every now and then again, he'll slam you. Ooh. Okay. You didn't do that last time. Could I have used the helm again right there? Absolutely. I was trying to block the big boy attack there. It wasn't quite fast enough. It wasn't quite fast enough. I still think we're going to be fine though. We are pretty well overgeared for this region. So didn't see this enemy over here in the corner. Hey, get a blue chest. Nice. With 112k, see, that's what I'm talking about. Just a nice little 100k. That's all I want out of life. Alright. Over here, let's hit the old reset. Booyah. Get nuked. You're all dead. We're dead. We're all dead. Since we got so many people in the chat today, I do want to remind you all to hit that follow button. It really helps me grow the channel, and I'd really appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube, you know, hit the subscribe button and hit that old like. Be streaming every day. One of the most valuable follows you'll get. Especially if you enjoy watching somebody play video games very poorly and die a lot. You want to make yourself feel better about how bad you are at video games? Just come watch my stream. Alright. Honestly, I am having so much fun today doing a little bit different content than I have been for the past couple of weeks. This is really, I think, how I'm going to maintain my enjoyment from now on is, we'll do some content until somebody comes here and kills me and frustrates the crap out of me. And then we'll go do something else. And then we'll go do something else. And if I just keep dying over and over and over again, and I can't seem to get out of that cycle, then we'll just go do some gathering in the blue zone or something. We have plenty of gathering professions that need to get tiered up. So, and that's something I've really been neglecting. And I haven't been doing it on stream because, it just seems like a boring thing to do on stream. But most of the importance of this stream is just talking. So, we'll come up with something interesting to talk about, and maybe we'll go run around for an hour and do some gathering if I get nuked a bunch of times and don't feel like being out here anymore. It looks like maybe these enemies. Whoops. No, you cannot stun me. You get away. You get away. Oop. Okay, please mount the stupid boar. Hey, another blue. What's up? Getting all blues over here right now. 39k? Not really great. You know what? I'm just taking everything. F it. We made a little over 500k now today. On this run. Do in the Avaroads. Aggroed too many things. Yeah, you're just one little mage, aren't you? You don't have a bunch of friends with you. You're just a wimp. Nothing but a bunch of weak sauce. Your sauce is weak, dude. Let's regen a little health here. giving up on the download ETA 4 days. That's pretty rough, Quizza. That's pretty rough. If I were you, what I would do is just turn it on every night before I go to bed until it finishes downloading. And then you'll be good. Then you'll be good. Oh, there's a mage over here. I didn't even see you hiding in that corner, bud. Yo, I don't think this mage has a face. He's just like got glowiness inside of him. I don't even know if it's a he. It. Like a weird species of light. Holy cow, I don't know how long I've been talking to myself. I've just been over here ranting and raving about exploration in video games. And I don't have any idea how much y'all heard. Oh, that's good times. That's real good times. Holy cow. I gotta be just the worst streamer, let me tell you. Don't know how to play my video games. Don't know how to keep my mute button off. Don't know nothing. Just sitting here bumbling through life. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. I wake up fairly early, or fairly close to when I start streaming. I only wake up about an hour before stream. You know, I get up, I get some water, I take some vitamins, you know, get myself something to eat. And then I sit down, I make my thumbnail for the day. And then I get on and start streaming. But usually in the mornings, I got, you know, it's like some ache in my throat. And so I just have to be clearing my throat a lot. And, you know, before my Claritin kicks in, because I've got pretty bad allergies. So it takes a minute. And so during that time, you know, I'm hitting the mute button a lot so that I can clear my throat and not do it right into your all's ear. And sometimes I forget to turn it back off so that I can actually talk to you. I find that wildly entertaining. Just wildly entertaining. Should I keep this stuff? What is this stuff even for? For making artifacts. You know, it actually probably is a good idea to keep this. Oh, I forgot to do my gardening today, too. Holy crap on a cracker. Well, let's go see. We'll go get all this stuff sold real quick, and then we'll go do our gardening, and that'll put me in a pretty good mood.
Buying or selling?
Alright, we got 455, we're selling for 340, so something's going wrong. Obviously, we don't care about selling these, we want to keep these. Alright, mostly it was just that one item, that cape. That's fine. We'll sell all this stuff. Get rid of that. Sell this cape. Put it on a sell order. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's see about this here. Island. Buy the journey to the island. The island of Dr. Moreau. Take all this stuff. Ooh, level 20 herbalist. I don't know if y'all know it, but I'm kind of a big deal.
I can get you anywhere. Up on.
They call me Cuban Pete, king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, they go chick chiggy boom, chick chiggy boom. Alright, let's put this away. Then let's get ourselves back out there. Honestly, I don't want to go back into the Avalonian roads and just do those same zones again. We're going to take our 6.1 gear. Oh shoot, we actually need to buy food and poisons too. Let's get our Swift Claw equipped. And let's buy some foods and poisons, and then let's go do a quick run out in the black zone. We've got our 6.1 gear on, then we could actually do tier 7 zones. So maybe make a little more currency there. Gonna get ourselves some roast. Tier 7 roast. Buy those. And some poison. Some tier 6 poison.
Made a profit?
And then let's go make a day of it in the black zone real quick. We'll go spend a little time out there. Maybe get killed, maybe not. Maybe totally set ourselves all the way back to where we started today, maybe not. Since we're not rocking the boar right now, our set is actually quite a bit cheaper. It's only 593k instead of 800k. So we're probably in a decent spot. Even if we get set back, we're only getting set back 600k, so I think we're still up for the day. If that happens. Let's see where it took me. Tier 5 zone with a tier 7 zone right above us. We're going to do the tier 5 zone first, and then we're going to go see about that tier 7 zone, just because the tier 5 zone will be nice and smooth with this 6.1 gear. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go hit up the repair, which I really should have gone ahead and done, because I'm missing some cape stuff here. That's alright. I think we'll be okay. Are there any zones even down here? It doesn't look like there's any of these dynamic zones down here. Actually, I'm having a hard time seeing any dynamic zones at all. There's one here. And there's a group one here. But you would expect 2 or 3 more at least. I'm only really seeing the one. Let's see if maybe there's one over by here. Doesn't look like it. I am very confused. Well, let's go check this one out. Let's go see what we can see. And that's fine. I mean, we'll just move into that tier 7 zone if there's nothing over here. This isn't a particularly important zone for us to be in anyway, so that's fine. And in that tier 7 zone, we might get some interesting tier 7 enchanted ore, which we would be able to gather, because we do have tier 8 ore. And that'd be good. Hey, nice. So this may only be one zone, but at least it's active. Wow, this goes way smoother with some better gear. Ooh, and a blue chest from the first one. That's real nice. With 200k. Heyo. What is it that was worth so much in here? Oh, a royal robe. Gustaffer. That person is probably in a space where I could fight them. But I don't really care. I am out here to make currency first, fight second. So, you know, if I'm getting attacked or if somebody is impeding my progress, then sure, I should totally kill them. If there's an opportunity to fight them from an advantage, like they're already in the middle of combat, and I can go ahead and slide in there and third party them, we're going to do that. But I will no longer be making an attempt to fight fair. Because that's just not the way this game is designed. And railing against that and trying to impose my own sense of fair play on the game is really just going to hold me back. So, if I'm at a disadvantage, we're going to run away. If I'm at an advantage, we're going to press that advantage and murder other people until we can take their stuff to enrich ourselves. Because that is what this game is about. That's not what the players have made the game about. That's what the devs made the game about. And so either you can, you know, play the game that you're playing, or you can significantly reduce your own fun. So we're going to play the game that we're playing, the way it was designed to be played. Alright, down into the solo boss lair we go. Let's go see about making some currency here. Gonna hit our log out. Get some water. I understand why these zones stay open for 90 seconds. And it's fun to come in here and try and kill people and come in here and try and steal these zones. But as the person who goes into the zone first and has to wait around to make sure they don't get nuked, it's a little obnoxious. A little obnoxious. Oh, snap. Did the update roll out? Holy cow. That's exciting. Now we get 3 chests. Now we get 3 chests. And no more enemies. Man. That's a lot of value right there. 3 purple chests. Okay, 37k. Okay, 21k. And 48k. That is not a lot of value. But you're no longer getting the loot bonus. Okay. I don't think I like that. I mean, a lot of what I made was in unstealable coin pouches, which is cool. But between those 3 chests, I made not even 100k. Which, I mean, I guess I'm in a tier 5 zone. But even in the tier 5 zones, purple chests were usually making me about 100, 150k. If not more. So, what do we sell here? Expert's Cape for 36. Nice. I'm a little disappointed there, yeah. Little disappointed with that. Now we're going to move into the tier 6 zone. Sorry, tier 7 zone. And maybe go see about getting a boss layer in there. And if I can get a boss layer in the tier 7 zone and sort of see a comparison. I mean, a 1-to-1 comparison isn't really great. But I think that we can kind of look at those first 2 chests as a baseline. Right? I didn't get anything special from those. I just got, you know, the amount of coin pouches that I think you're probably always going to get. And then I just got enchantment runes and stuff. So I didn't get any loot really from those first 2 chests. So I think that's just going to kind of be a baseline there. And then, you know, your luck of the draw for other types of loot. So it's looking like about 20 to 30k as a baseline in the tier 5. Which is pretty meh. That means it's looking like somewhere between 60 and 90k overall between the 3 chests as a baseline. Because you only have to go in and kill the boss, like that's pretty quick. It's pretty easy. But still, I would prefer to see a little more there. I wonder if this person's gonna try and come back and fight me. Looks like they probably are. over here gathering. All right. It also seems like probably the loot bonus from the zone that you're in is still going to be active, even if you don't get the extra loot bonus for the dungeon. So, let's see. Over here, yeah, it was 160 for the whole zone. And here it's 160. So it looks like you're still getting the zone loot bonus, you're just not getting any sort of additional loot bonus for the content. But instead you're getting 3 chests instead of 1. So I really don't, I don't know. That loot bonus was pretty high before. For going into those dungeons, you were getting a lot of loot. But I think that's definitely going to make your higher quality outland zones are now going to hold significantly more value from a loot perspective. Ruh-roh. That was close. Not that I was in any better position being almost dead than I would have been if I'd actually been dead. But still, close call. So we have 2 for sure, maybe 3 more zones to go check in here. Alright, that one's not active. I really want to get a map in this tier 7 zone, just to go see what happens. I am very curious what might go on. How much loot I might get, am I going to get blue chests or purple? I'm in a tier 6 quality 6 zone right now, and the map gave me 3 gold chests with around 1.5 mil loot total. Okay, see, now that's good. It definitely seems like quality is going to start being really important. Because that's where you're going to get your loot bonus from now. Is the quality of the zone that you're in. This nerd again. Yeah, I mean, in a tier 6 zone, if I got a legendary chest, 1.5 mil would be pretty good to me. I mean, one dungeon, 1.5 mil. It's actually pretty significant. Not even a whole dungeon. Just a quick little boss lair. So I think that's an acceptable. Well, that person would probably beat the crap out of me. A nice little 4.4 here. 5% ability damage. Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably kick my butt. I need them to go away. So that I can finish this zone. And get my chest. Ooh, unlock the Conqueror's chest. Uncommon solo cache. Nice. With 500k inside. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That kind of makes me want to just go home. And I'm probably going to, since that zone is empty. Unless I see a map back here. I don't really think there's going to be a lot of reason for me to go ahead and keep going. So there is one problem that I see with the boss layers being as short as they are. And the problem I see there is that if you wore really, really high tier gear, you could run around looking for boss layers, go in the boss layers and go nuke the boss and gather up all the loot fairly quickly. Which eliminates a little bit of the counterplay to the zone being left open for 90 seconds. Because honestly, I mean, if you were in really good gear, you could probably clear... Oh, shoot. Is there a zone right here? Is this a solo spot? I think this is a solo spot. Okay. Well, we're going to clear this since I'm here. But you eliminate that 90-second thing by making it possible to clear these in less than 90 seconds. And so now, that 90-second timer has significantly less value when it comes to the boss layer dungeons. And I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. I think that 90-second keep things open, let people try and counter you is kind of an important part of it, and a reason why the amount of currency that you get from solo dungeons or boss layers isn't necessarily overpowered. But, you know, if you can cut that time, say, down in 2/3, where you can kill that boss in 60 seconds, or kill the boss and gather the loot in 60 seconds, then somebody technically only has 60 seconds to come get you. So you're 33% safer than a person who can't kill that boss that fast. I think that's probably a bad thing. I think that safety margin is too high just based on the way the game is designed. You just end up getting too much loot out. It's probably going to have a negative impact on markets. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Hey, lots of tomes. Nice. Alright. Run around just a little bit more here. Really kind of want a map. But we've got plenty of opportunity to get higher tier maps. Ain't no sense running around with 1,000,000 silver in my pocket, waiting to get ganked on. Ain't no dang sense. That's just silliness. Back through my safe portal. I do love me some safe portals. Sort all this out. Put all that away. Put all them away. 100K right there. We'll get this good stuff sold.
Want to trade?
Alright. We got 889. Wants to sell for 548. Yo. Alright. Let's sell this. Somebody's trying to trick me. Good deal.
My turn.
All that stuff gets sold, we'll be sitting good. Let's get back out there again. Didn't even take us a minute to make a, or it didn't even take us 30 minutes to make about 800k. If everything gets sold, that's pretty good. Same zone, blue chest, 200k total. That's not terrible for a blue chest in a tier 6 zone, though. I can probably be okay with that. What zone am I in? A tier 5 zone? We got a tier 8 right here. I definitely can't clear a tier 8. This is just a quality 2. I'm still gonna do it, though. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and go up. We'll hit these two. And then we'll go down to these two and go through here. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Tier 6, quality 6. You know, you want your instances of blue chests to not be too high. Because if you're just getting blue chests all the time and you're only getting 200k, that sucks. But if you know half the time you're getting better than blue, like even if like a third of the time you're getting better than blue, that would probably still be a pretty decent amount. I don't really know. It'll definitely take a little more experimentation, obviously, before we can really say one way or the other, but I think we're probably in a good spot on these. It does mean that they are again driving people into a smaller and smaller area, though. Because now the quality of the zone has a much greater impact on how much currency you can make from it. So the quality zones are going to start to be more and more populated. Because people are going to be trying to maximize their currency potential. There's a blob right next to me. Thankfully, it looks like they're moving away. Maybe. Maybe not. There's too many flipping people out here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 60. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we're gonna go up and around towards my safe portal. Or maybe up out this top, because it looks like they're going to that tier 8 zone. We're going to try and get out of here just for a little while. While these folks get on out of here. Because I'm not trying to get nuked. Doesn't interest me one little bitty bit. Oh, the maps now show up on the mini-map. So you can see. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. I see you, game. I see you, game. It's also real dangerous. So you want to clear those as quick as you can. Because the more stuff that people can see is available somewhere, the more likely they are to fight you over it. And while it's always been a good idea to try and clear those things as quick as you could, now I think it's even more important. Okay, let's go see about this other chest here. Got another boss dungeon. Having another boss dungeon here makes me wonder what the value might be, right? I've only got 0 to 5 people in this zone. With 0 to 5 people in this zone, the likelihood of my boss slayer getting found is pretty minimal. Because it's only a boss that can be there, because boss aggro is pretty easy to dump, you just kind of run away. Ooh. There's a chest right next to my boss slayer. I'm going to go in it. Because hopefully people haven't been attracted to that chest too quickly, and hopefully they maybe don't make it up here too fast. But that was really unfortunate. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to go ahead and fight this boss straight away and try and eliminate the boss. As quickly as I can. So that if somebody does come along, either I've already gotten this stuff and left, or I've killed the boss and the chests are mine at least, so even if they kill me, F you. I don't think they'll be able to get the chests, right? Alright, we get our 3 purples here. 600k out of 1. Nice. 34k out of the next. This is a tier 5 quality 2. 200k out of this one. So about 800k out of a tier 5 quality 2. With purple chests. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's really good. Kind of unreasonably good. And there's a zone right here. I kind of want to stay for this chest. We've got a minute. There's still 0 to 5 people here. It's a little greedy, but I don't want to be greedy. Ooh, that was such a good fight. Oh my goodness. Thanks. I really put a lot on the line there. I had a lot of stuff on me. Too bad that 1000 IP person ended up making off with all the stuff. I should leave. I should definitely go back home with this 1,000,000 silver worth of stuff and turn it all in. But, you know, I've got 2 more encampments here. What do you mean somehow everything was perfect? I definitely don't think I played that perfect. I've got quite a bit of experience against the Avalonian Fists, though. So I was pretty prepared for some of the tactics they were using. Like using their stun to wait for their cool... or using their invisibility, sorry, not their stun. Using their invisibility to wait for their cooldowns is something that I pretty commonly see against the Avalonian Fists specifically. So I was very prepared for some of that stuff. But, yeah, it was a real good fight. I feel really good about that one. Couldn't keep losing every single fight forever. That's that 1000 IP person again. That's the person who got away with my chest. Fairly upset at them. I kind of feel... I don't know. I don't like them hanging around. Especially not when I've got 1,000,000 silver worth in my inventory. It's one thing to risk, you know, the 500k or so that I've got in my equipment. But then to risk another 1,000,000 on top of that feels bad. Yeah, I mean, I want to, but there's this encampment right here. Like you can't just walk past the encampment right there. It's right here. But I'm definitely not going to be trying to get in any fights. I'm going to be playing much more cautious. Even though that person is only 1,000 IP, for like 1,050 or something. There's still some threat there. And I don't have any more poisons. If they've got poison, that's a lot of damage that they can do to me. That kind of evens the playing field. So I probably won't fight them unless I catch them with no mount, half health or something. Then maybe I'll kill them. nice. And it's a blue chest. That's nice. Did it have a ton of silver in it? No. But it was good enough. Good enough for government work. Let's get the flock out of here. Go bank this Millie. Tell you what, this new patch made the outlands even more valuable. Which is a little freaking insane. There's a whole lot of people closing car doors outside my house today. Normally I don't hear this many car doors close. I don't like it. Alright. Right next to the exit here. Good deal. $123K worth there. Outstanding 8.1 satchel. That's gonna have some real good value for me. We'll just hit the repair all. We'll hit the quick sell. Obviously go through and remove anything that's losing lots of value. Remove all my tools. And then just go ahead and quick sell a whole bunch of this. Am I only going to make 85K? Wow. So most of what I got in there are just really, really high value items. Which is great.
Come again.
Man, today's going a lot better than it has been the last few days. Going a lot better. But that's about 3 hours worth of streaming so far. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, get some food in me. It'll take me about 4 or 5 minutes to get my food all ready, and then I'll come back and we can chat while I eat. Then we'll get back out there and do some more of this Outland stuff, and maybe go back into the Avalon Roads, or, hit up some mists. I don't know. We got a whole lot of content available to us, so yeah, give me about 4 minutes. Be right back. Blighted, good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Have yourself a good day. Sleep well. Always love seeing you around. Alright, we back. We back. Hmm. Expert's Royal Robe. We got that earlier. Nice. Good to see those high value items selling pretty quick. I never liked peanut butter and jelly when I was a kid. Now that I'm an adult, I sure do. Alrighty then. Gotta remember, repair my gear, buy more poisons.
Shall I fix or break that? Nowhere to find.
Almost just walked out of here. Completely unprepared. And that's how you die. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy 10 tier 8 poisons. It's much more expensive, right? Like 4 times more expensive
See you later.
than just buying the tier 6s. But get way more true damage to players. And also way more damage to the enemies. And I really want to have a better chance of winning those fights. And so I feel like that's just a good investment. Right, we got a tier 7 zone down here. I'm going to check this potential spot right here. And then I'm just going to straight go down to the tier 7 zone. Okay, this one's active. Oh, and it has a map. Yep, and it has a map. Okay, so we got to do this one. And there's another person over here. In 980 gear. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you, bud.
Oh, no.
Alright, we were able to get that map just fine. This person is obviously just trying to catch me when I'm low here. But that's just not really going to be a thing. They'd have to catch me pretty low to overcome the disadvantage that they have right now. So unless they've got friends, I mean, I guess there are 16 or 6 to 15 people here. So it's possible that they've got friends and they're just keeping an eye on me. In which case, I'm pretty much boned at this point. But it looks like they bailed, so maybe not. Alright, 30k out of there. Not great. Not terrible. We'll take it. Aw. That power stone is being moved right past where my freaking dungeon is. Son of a biscuit. Well, hopefully nobody was with that person. Hey, there's another map. I need to remember that spot. Come back and get that here in just a minute. Even if they're only tier 5s, I'm getting these maps. And I'm doing them. The value here is just too great. It turns out that having 3 chances at getting something good every time you open, or every time you do a boss lair, hang on a second. Might actually have to go check something real quick. I'm gonna go into this boss lair and then I'm gonna hope that nobody comes in after me. Because I gotta go see, somebody might be dropping something off right now. So there's like some sort of construction or something going on outside my house. And so there's a thud that, when it's at the right cadence, sounds a little bit like somebody knocking on the door. And the motor for my heater blower is supposed to come in today, but it has to be signed for. So I'm listening for somebody to be knocking on the fucking door. And there's some asshole outside banging on shit. Needless to say, I'm less than entertained. Alright, 3 blue chests in a quality 2 tier 5 zone. Let's see what we get. We get 19k. Pretty good. We get 47k. Pretty good. We get 19k. Pretty good. So about 80k from a tier 5 zone for a quick little boss fight. I can get behind that. It's definitely faster than doing the tier 4 or 5 trackings. I would say about similarly lucrative. So I'd say it's a positive. I feel like also I need to just keep this up now because the maps can show up on the mini map. And that's just too strong. Please get out. Alright. Who else attached to this? Just you two? Seriously? Nice. Loot, glorious loot. What did we sell? What did we sell? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm waiting on people. I don't think I'm gonna wait on these things to, close up. Especially this is just another blue. It's not terribly concerned here. Should be able to kill this boss pretty quick, get my loot, bounce out, and ultimately I think be safer for it. Alright, that was pretty weak, but that's okay. Actually, oh no, we got 100k from that. Whoops. That wasn't very weak at all. So we get about 120, 130k from that zone. That's pretty good. Keep up our map here so we can see any maps that show up. Zone is not active. All the way down in this corner. And then a couple up this side over here. Hey, we got a map. Nice. Okay, come back out here. Silly goose. Silly goose. We want to come in here. We want to get any enemies attached to this map first. Alright, that person is not necessarily a threat. Unless I let my health get too far down. Ooh, all of these enemies are attached. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I want to kill the little one first. Take an opportunity here to try and get a little health back. I definitely think that I can take this person. They're in tier 4 gear. So I'm not terribly concerned. Ooh. Good job, that person. Good job, that person. I should have used my shield earlier. There was a good opportunity when they came in for an all-in. And if I'd have hit it then, I'd have definitely won that fight. It's insane to me that a person in all tier 4 gear can take me out in 6.1. I mean, I guess I was only half health when that fight started, but still. That's insane. It's also insane that that's a valid strategy. Like, that person probably couldn't have beaten the PvE stuff that I was doing right now in their 4.1 set. Or flat 4 or whatever the heck they were in. But they can get all of that currency by just sitting there, waiting for people to do the content, and then killing them from half health. It's so ridiculous that the game is designed that way. That it has been designed that way forever.
Stay on.
Why is this costing so much? That's 178k over what it should be. Got it. Alright, well. Buy and equip all that. Buy and equip. You stupid piece of shit. Armor. Leather armor. Mercenary. Tier 6. Enchantment 1.
Made a profit?
Also should have thrown my poison at them much earlier. Would have made them think twice. What tier zone am I in? A tier... Tier 7? Okay, perfect. This is exactly where I want to be then. Dum-dum. They're waiting for that thing to kill them. They were trying to get dismounted. Curse staff. I actually think I could probably take a curse staff because I got my shield. Whatever. They're going to willingly go away, then I'm not going to chase them. No point in engaging in a fight where I don't have a significant advantage. The name of the game is not to fight fair. How was today's hunting or gathering? It's been going good, Quizza. Sorry, I missed that. Been a little focused in here for a second. Yeah, we went out into the roads of Avalon. I had some good fun out there. Made quite a bit of currency. A lot of it hasn't sold yet, but we made, I don't know, maybe a couple mil out there in a couple of hours. And now we are back out here in the Black Zone. They apparently dropped a patch which seems to have increased the rewards for those boss layers and generally made them easier to complete because now it's just bosses and no regular enemies. So that's kind of crazy. We got into a couple of fights so far. Won one, lost one. Yeah. So overall, we are up. Ooh. Actually think I want to go in this mist. What tier did we get? Tier 7? Nice. That's good. We'll complete some POIs. Maybe see some good tier 7 enchanted ore. It'll be perfect. Perfect. Ooh, an abbey. Only a tier 6 abbey. Okay, we're gonna stay in the tier 7 zone instead of going to the tier 6. Yeah, the big boss arenas. The layers or whatever. But they have 3 chests now with a lower percentage for loot. So you get more bites at the apple, but less chance of a good item. But overall, I think the change has made it so that you end up getting more currency worth. Going for a run, see you in a while. Yeah, have fun on your run. Don't hurt yourself. Stay hydrated. Actually a little bit weirded out by how strong this enemy is. I wonder if I could have gotten hit by more of that enemy's attacks. Because I was trying. I was trying really hard to get killed there. It was an impressive effort. I'm really shocked by how long it's taking me to clear this. I was hoping it's got something good in it. Objective completed. Ooh, it's a rare. That's nice. 500k. Oh, chicken salad. Nice. Masterpiece tier 7X. So we're going to enchant that up. Right? Is that the play? To use my enchanting items to enchant that up and sell it for way more. I think that's the play. But we're gonna check. Too bad I can't get that. Some 6.3 wood. Was a little bit of a rough spot there. I just want to unlock my chest. Please give me chest. I can has. There we go. Now it's complete. We'll just mount up, make that guy run away. Only getting tomes, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Now we're gonna run around. If we see a good, epic or something like that out here, then we'll go in there. If not, then we'll just let it kick me out. We'll go back to our tier 7 zone and keep clearing encampments. We're also looking for maybe some enchanted tier 7 or enchanted tier 5 fiber. That's the next one we want to get up, is our fiber. We need lots more learning points though. We're going to need over 200 to get the next tier. And I don't really feel like not using learning points. It's definitely going to be slower. But I don't want to run in circles that much. Oh. Oh, that's tier 5. Got it. Don't really care about tier 5. Just running around, looking for some stuffs. Got another minute and a half in here. Oh, I didn't realize there was another encampment here. I don't think I can clear it in a minute, so I'm not going to try. There's a 7.1. Nice. Not a ton of currency worth, but that's interesting. Apparently, if you hit sort right when something goes into your inventory, it kicks an error. That's pretty funny. Oof. There we go. Good deal. Now let's see. Where was I going? This way. Towards the encampment. Got a small group of peeps out here. Oh, we're at 16 to 50 in this zone. Yeah, I'm not staying here. I don't even know if I want to go back to my exit, because my exit's through here. Oh no, my exit's over there. Okay. Never mind. We're going back to the exit. Yeah, we're definitely not staying in this zone, though. With this many people, there is 100% a gang squad going on. Or, people are fighting over something, or some ridiculous something or other. And I don't want any part of it. What tier 5 is that? Or tier 0.3 is that? It's already gathered. Never mind. Oh my goodness, there's another map in here? Well, I know I said I was leaving, but... Well, I lied. We're down to 6 to 15 now instead of 16 to 50. So maybe it was just a big group passing through. I just happened to look down at the wrong time and... That sucks. I never activated this bloodlust skill. I thought I did. Bloodlust is hard to activate sometimes. It gets a little wonky. Summon up our mount here. Alright. Nice. Very, very nice. I like it when snagging those boss layers goes super easy. Definitely don't want that person following me. My boss layer is. Let's get in here. Because this is a tier 7 zone, you probably can't kill the boss within this 90 seconds. So it's not safer to kill the boss first. So I'm going to wait. Because the last thing I need is to get jumped while I'm killing a boss. That seems like a good way to die. I'm really excited to take this axe home and enchant it up and sell it. Wonder what I can get for it. Have to do some math, but I think it'll be worth it. Alright, we're in the clear. Let's see what we get here in our tier 7 zone. Tier 7, quality 2. Right, we are in a tier 7. Yep, tier 7, quality 2. Looks like blue chests. Well, that was the opposite of good loot. How unfortunate. But we are back down to 0 to 5 in our zone here. So I'm actually going to go ahead and continue running around in here. Alright, this is a non-active zone. We've got 3 more, it looks like. So I'm going to go up to this one in the center. And then we're going to run it up this angle. Then we're going to see what's going on. Hopefully, maybe make another 500k to 1 mil. In these 3 zones, if there's any active zones among them. Not active. I'd really like to get a really good boss lair. Give me some legendary chests. I do like opening up legendary chests. Sure does feel good. Ooh, legendary Greater Wisp. I think we try that out. So the thing we have to be careful of here is this is a duo wisp. So anybody we see could potentially have a teammate. So our goal here isn't really to go and do the points of interest. Our goal here is to go find some tier 8 ore. Or some well-enchanted tier 7 or 6 ore. Because that's the only tier 8 that I have right now. Now eventually we will be looking to get all tier 8s. Because we'll have all of our gatherings up. But gathering doesn't necessarily have to be the sole focus of your excursion. Right? It would be better if I was getting 2 or 3 pieces every time I had a pick on this adamantium. But, you know, it's not necessarily necessary. If I'm out here doing other stuff and I just happen across an adamantium, then cool. That's just money in my pocket. The high-tier ores, and especially the well-enchanted high-tier ores, are just some of the most worth it for your time things to do. Because you just sit here, you gather for a little bit, and you gain, you know, out of 3 I've gotten 4, I've made 25k. Out of not even a minute. That's pretty good. And so if you're just kind of wandering around and happening across them, not specifically looking for them, then it's saving you a lot of time, because the looking is what really takes a lot of time. Which is why I like to come into these legendary wisps, is because I don't feel like you have to spend quite as much time looking to find what you're looking for usually. They're fairly dense as far as resources and just good stuff. The mists are very dense. So the more you're able to take advantage of that density, sort of the better off you're going to be. So, you know, if you come out in good gear, then you can take advantage of the POIs. If you come out with all of your gathering gear, you can take advantage of all the gathering stuff. If you bring your tracker tool, you can take advantage of tracking when you're in a place where tracking happens. Just the more stuff you can take advantage of, the more lucrative your run is going to be per time. And then you can really just focus on only doing the best of what you're doing, right? Instead of being out there gathering all tier 8. So, you're running around just grabbing even flat tier 8. If you have... Ooh, hey, there you go. If you have all of your gatherings, then you can just be going for any tier 8 enchanted. And then you'll end up with just as many nodes to get, but each node will be more valuable. Yeah, that's 111k from one snag there because I got 2 pieces, which is insane. And I got 4 pieces, that's 200k in the bank. Holy crap. Ooh, what tier is this Abbey? Honestly, I'm not going in this Abbey. Tier 6, definitely not going in that Abbey. But the chance of getting killed, I mean, I've got 800k on me. Just not worth it. This person's just out here gathering. They're not likely to try and fight me. Let's see here. Alright, I'll take a 6.2, sure. Why not? Honestly, I probably shouldn't get any more flat 8s. I'm gonna end up overweighted. Of course, I guess I can use my boot bonus. That's not a problem. As long as I go back right after I get out of here. We'll go ahead and get a 7.1 too. Definitely worth. We're going to get all the way around in a circuit here, and then we're going to turn inward. We're going to start looking around on the inside. Usually it's probably best to start on the inside. There's a whole lot of boss mobs out here. Hang on, is that an enchanted tier 7 there? That is a 7.2, yes it is. And we got it. Good deal. Ooh. Tier 8 spider. I don't actually think I'm going to win this fight. Almost definitely not. That's too bad. Them spiders are rough. Ooh. This is in a pretty bad spot because it's right next to that purple wisp. But we gotta do it. It's also really risky because I'm super close to dead because I took a big hit. We're watching up here. There's a person getting the wisp. And they may come this way and try and kill me, or maybe not. Changing our boots so that we can move. Good deal. Looks like we're gonna be okay. We are getting quite a bit of good tier 8 ore right now. We're gonna make quite a bit of currency here. This is really nice. Hmm. Hey, and some more tier 8. It would certainly be better if this was all enchanted. But, you know, I guess regular old ore is okay. Oops. I can't believe that 4 pieces of 8.2 is worth 200k. That's kind of insane. Like, awesomely insane. That's 6.1. I don't want to fill up my inventory with 6.1. Oh, that's right, this is a greater wisp too. I had forgotten. Good thing we haven't run into any groups that wanted to kill us. I'm not going to smash it. I'm going to drink it. Is that my voice? Okay. Give me a little more ore, come on. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. 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 'Cause I'm Give me one more of those elementals. But make it like an 8.3 elemental. I'm not too greedy. I just want 11 picks at an 8.3. That's totally reasonable, right? We're gonna keep running around through this whole last 5 minutes. Because we could potentially hit another legendary. And if we do, then I'm definitely going in it. It would be silly not to. Otherwise, it'll just kick me back out into the zone that I was already in. And then I can go back to my portal or, whatever. I kind of want to kill this person. Bummer. They wouldn't let me. If only maybe they weren't paying attention, then I could have maybe killed them. Running in circles, running in circles. I think for the most part I got all of the 8 point anything that was going to be available in here. But I don't want to give up early. And I want to see if I can maybe find another legendary. Because chaining 2 tier 8 zones back to back would be super cool. Oh, that was a 7.3. That sucks. I can't believe I didn't get that. What did I do to get my mount killed? It's just been running through enemies without paying attention. That's too bad I didn't get that 7.3. That makes me a sad panda. Two, one, go home. Okay. Get these last two spots. See if they've got anything. If they do, that's great. If they don't, eh. Looks like this is just a fiber gathering. Maybe it's got some enchanted fiber. It does not. Alright. We're just going home. Go home. Sell everything. It was something I wanted to check. Dang it, what was it? Oh, right, the price of this axe. Price of this axe if I enchant it before I sell it. Definitely need to look at that. It was masterpiece. Ooh, there's a map here again. Okay, well, you know. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. We gotta go all the way back over there. That's hilarious. It's worth it though. These maps are so good now. Really hope that maybe we get like a purple or something. I'd like to see what a purple tier 7 could maybe have, since I've only gotten blue out here so far. Really like to see what the potential here is. Or, you know, a legendary would be great too. Legendary would be real great. Gotta get off this hill. Go this way. Alright, here's our boss lair. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I like it. Fairly unlikely that anybody's going to come in here. This is kind of trippy. Blink, 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 blink. It's freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. Almost 6 o'clock here, and my motor for my blower hasn't shown up today yet. Pretty peeved. All right, nobody's here. We're in the clear. Let's go get it done. Looks like it's just that tier 8 enemy again. Or the blue enemy again. That's too bad. This is the same boss I got last time and it only had blues. That's funny, the very first one I got was a purple in the tier 5 zone. Whoops. All right. Hey, there's 300k. What's up? Hey, there's another 100k. What's up? And another 52. All right. Hey, that felt real good. We're at almost 2 mil in this run. It is definitely time to go back, though. Actually. Okay, well, there we go. Hopefully, oh, there's 16 of 50 out here. So depending on how spread out these people were. I see another one coming down from over here. Yeah, depending on how spread out they were, we might end up running into somebody before. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I think we're gonna clear it. There we go. That was insanely close. And I don't know what I dropped or what value it had. I used up all of my... I don't really know.
Welcome, friend.
I think we probably did okay though, as far as what we dumped there. We're gonna repair everything. We're gonna sell everything. We've got 1.14 is what it's gonna sell for. It's worth 1.6, so obviously we're losing a lot here. We're not gonna sell this at a 25 loss. We're not gonna sell that at an 8 loss. We'll put those up. We're not gonna sell any of these, obviously. That's a huge loss. That's a huge loss. That's a big enough loss. That's a huge loss. Alright. Sell all that stuff for 400k. Then we're going to put this up as a sell order. I'm going to put all these up as a sell order. Going to put these up as a sell order. Then we are tearing up our great axe. We're enchanting our great axe. We need all of the stuff of a lower tier because we may need to, whoops. Oh, that's better. Because we're probably going to need to make some of these. So let's go to transmute. Only show craftable, and we're just trying to turn the lower tier stuff into its higher tier counterpart. So, yes, we want to turn all of those into those. Extremely cheap, easy to do. We want to turn all these blues into these. Absolutely. Nope. We want to turn the blue ones into these. Ooh, just almost wasted a whole ton of money here. Now the estimated value here is actually going down. Which is a little annoying. But whatever. It means that it's just better to sell all of these and then buy order what I need. And that's kind of obnoxious. You would expect it to be better to just make them. I'm probably gonna have to buy order some anyway. So let's see here. I need 384, so I'm 3 short here. Is it gonna be 384 for every single one of them? Because if so, I'm 120 short there. And 302 short there. Let's go check. We had to check what it would be. So if I sell this, a sell order, I can sell it for... Let's see, it says its estimated market value is 353k. If we look back, okay, there have been no sales in 4 weeks. If I take enchantment 1, well actually let's stop going to masterpiece, let's go to normal. So normal at enchantment 0 is 123. Enchantment 3 is 3.9 mil. Wow. So Masterpiece is looking at about 5 mil if I enchant it up to 3. So I'm going from 300k to 5 mil if I do this enchantment. We're definitely doing it.
My pleasure.
So I need 3 more of these.
Buying or selling?
For all that, what are these called? Rune. Are they tokens? No. Are they trophies? Tool? Resource range product? Other? Materials? Rune. Tier 7. Buy. 3. Now we want relics. We need 302 relics, I think. Well,
Deal.
before we actually go buying those and making those assumptions, we may not actually need that many. I think it's the same number for each tier, but I'm actually not 100% sure. So, let's go ahead and enchant this up.
Watch your fingers.
And then it's going to take, yep, 384 of these, so I need 120 of the next one. And 302 of the other one. So we're going to go ahead and just straight up buy those because it's obvious. There's no tier 7 relics found, really? Okay. So let's see. 302 minus 44. We'll just add 44, 45, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 64, 73, 74, 87, 88, 89, 90, 103, 104, 252, 53, 54, 59, 60, 70, 71, 73, 74, 87, 109, no, 87, 108, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would be 302. That's correct. Now we need 120 of the others. Souls. 120. Let's see if I can just find 120. There we go. Buy all those. Alright. Definitely think it's worth it. It's going to take a really long time to sell this item this way. But if we look at the estimated value here, we've already gone from 300k to 740k. When we go up here, we're going to 1.79 million. And when we go again, we're going up to 4.23.
With diligence.
Which is a significant growth. So I definitely wanted to do that. We spent, let's see, those tier 7s. These were worth 13k, and I bought 300 of them. I guess I probably should have mathed this before. Also, I don't think I opened what I thought I was opening. Just open up my calculator. 13,000 times 300 is 3.9 million? No way. Well, I might have just lost currency. That might be what happened.
Don't be shy.
So we bought 120 of these at 750. 750 times 120. So that was worth 90k. We bought... these are only half that. Okay. So we'll call these 8,000. Times 300 is only 2.4, so that's only 2.5 mil. Gain 4 mil. So I gained about 1.5 mil.
Made a
Okay.
profit? Have a look.
I knew that that was sure gonna have to be valuable because it was a masterpiece. So it would have been ridiculous if I would have lost value there. But still. A little bit concerning there for a second. But let's see. So we want to sell this. We've got them up for 4.9 right now. 7 days ago, one of them sold for 2. Well, that's definitely not happening. And 4 weeks ago, 2 of them sold for 4. We're going to put this up here. At 4.9. We're going to create that. And it's going to take a really long time for that to get sold, probably. But when it does, things should be looking good. That'll be a nice little bonus in my pocket later on. That was fun to do. It was really fun to do. Alright. I think I got one more trip out there in me. I think we gotta try for one more trip. So let's get out there. What am I doing on? I got 6 potions. Okay, we're good. Where did it send me? A tier 7 quality 1 zone. It's not really where I want to be. I'd rather be in like a tier 6 high quality zone. Ooh. There's 2 caches inside this group zone here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go after them. They'll just end up getting me killed, and I'll lose a bunch of the progress I made today, and then I'll get mad. We don't want any of that to happen. Ain't no sense putting ourselves in a position to get annoyed. I've had such a good day today. We've made lots of currency. We won a fight. We lost a fight, but we also won a fight. We won a really good fight. This looks like it's empty. We did our first real foray into the Avalonian roads, which was stupid amounts of fun. And still very valuable content. So if you don't like being out here in the Outlands, going into the Ava roads is a good call. Alright, we're gonna get this chest first, so nobody else sees it and comes over here. We're gonna go get this map. 120k. Nice. Please and thank you. We're gonna kill this. Whoops. I was trying to hit one. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. I was trying to hit one to throw poison at that guy. I done messed it up. This boss thing is going to be pretty hard. Actually, he's probably not part of the map, so I'm actually going to ignore him. Because I don't like those dudes that wreath themselves in fire while I'm out here doing this. There's just not enough room to wiggle around and stuff. So it becomes a bit of a problem. I don't want to have to deal with it. I seriously doubt I'll have to kill that enemy to get this map. So we won't put ourselves in a position to have to worry about it. Please, can I not be slow? Pretty please? Okay, I'm doing very poorly here. Doing very poorly. Let's get our health back up. Oh, this sucks. Oh my goodness. You missed. Oh my gosh, how many of you are there? Well, that's a fucking joke. Okay, well, that's gonna be the end of that for the day. That is gonna be the end of that for the day. Yeah. So thanks everybody for coming out and jumping in the chat and watching today. I actually had a lot of fun. And despite the fact that we just got ganked by a bajillion people there at the end, we did make quite a bit of currency today. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. So yeah, we're going to get back on later for the nighttime stream that we normally do, which is going to be in about 4.5-ish hours. Yeah, right about 4.5 hours is when I'll jump back on. So yeah, thanks a lot everybody. I hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you